Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello. Let me just get some more stuff set up. Take just a second. Okay, looks like everything is working. There we go. All right. On to the game. I think we're about to begin Act 2, if I remember correctly. Right? I think we got done with the crash. Now we're gonna go Act 2. Excuse me. Punch. Any second now. Okay. Yeah, we're done here. Kind of want to give this lady the egg.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
So many mines. Oh wait, no.
I've got a long
If
road
it's
ahead.
in my bag, it'll grow. That's right. We were gonna see what happens. Never mind, we will hang on to the egg. And we'll let her hang on to it. Okay. Time to go back down to the Underdark. We're gonna go up through the to the Moon Towers and begin Act 2. Any of them want to talk? Karlak? No? Okay. Ah!
Till of Lakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Still Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
The only Gith Yankee
Don't
with a
trust
mind.
him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
There we go.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light.
Nice.
Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Prepare for battle.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Time to talk to Lae'zel.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Well, I don't want that. I'm with Karlak.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000? Jeez, too many
Forsake
protocols.
one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Yep. There you go.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Kind of interesting that we're raised to be mind flayer host, like just mind flayer stock and slaves and stuff. And Vlaakith literally did the exact same thing. She was like, I'm just gonna make you guys the exact same thing, but for me. It's crazy. It's also more interesting is that this isn't the first Vlaakith. I think this is the 6th Vlaakith, I think this is Vlaakith number 6.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Oh yeah, she could just simply wave her hand
Light on
and
my feet.
know where we are. Alrighty. What's Scratch got?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
He's got a
clenched
toy.
between his teeth.
What is it?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A potion of healing. Oh, heck yeah. Good job, Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Leave the camp. There we go. All right.
Very well.
Time to go and to begin Act 2. What is on my map? Oh. Crap. I guess we can go do that. Let's go forge that weapon. It's XP.
Let's see.
Where's the bark? I don't remember what the rest of it is. What were the other ingredients? No, none of that. Oh, it's probably a weapon, isn't it? Let's take do this.
The roaring furnace
There we go.
awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the
Ooh,
flames.
that
The
looks
flames
pretty
sputter
cool.
away. The sword is complete.
Let's see the new sword. 2d6 plus 1 enchantment. That's it. Man. It does silence him. Good against a mage, but against everything else, it don't matter. Alright. Now let's finally get out of here. We should have everything done in Act 1. Let's go to Act 2. No more distractions. Yes. The new area, don't go after that, that's trapped.
Slow down.
Let me check real quick. Well, as long as she's in the back, should be fine. To the shadow cursed lands.
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Here we go. Spooky, scary.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
Never
It's
seen darkness like this before.
Fine.
It's unsettling.
Only way to Moonrise, unfortunately.
Another step forward.
Trying to remember. Where do I need to go? I guess here's as good as any. I'm a musician. No, I guess not.
Karlach, were there others of Zariel's warriors who bore the infernal engine?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process.
Hmm.
The others were all devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
I think Karlach might get hurt.
Darkness, desolation.
I can
The
feel
dark
the shadows
is
howling
and at
here.
work, mayhap.
They don't seem to be calling.
This is scary. Go back to Act 1. Start a new character.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean, I
No,
suppose.
she doesn't. No, she
I
doesn't.
worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing.
Nope.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Nope.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Let's just say there's another reason why you're being protected. Trying to remember where the thing is. Thought it was supposed to be right here when I come up. Because we got to be careful. We can't meet the Harpers. Crap. Is this where the Harpers are going to meet us? Oh no, that is where the Harpers are going to meet
Hey,
us.
Shadi, got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shadi? Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
Crap, we're in a bad spot. I wonder why it popped us out here. We were supposed to be like over there. Okay, I might be able to salvage this. If I'm super lucky and I don't trigger the Harpers.
What's the story?
Assume nothing.
What am I to do?
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Yeah, there they are, there they are. Oh, I was just able to avoid them. Oh, thank goodness. No, not this way. I guess you're supposed to go up from the mountain pass. I thought for
That will fit in
sure
my
you're supposed
bag.
to come up with the way I did. Guess I'll have to remember that.
I smell a trap.
But the mountain pass is how you're supposed to do it. Alright, I guess it's time for a fight.
Hey ho.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I'll strike you down. At the ready.
Bob, 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 bob.
I will ascend.
Get that one.
Failure.
Go again. Get this one. Okay. That was weird. Owie.
On my way.
Everybody's hurt a little. Let's top them off. And there we go. Everybody's healed.
This is my happy place.
Not enough movement. Baloney.
Easy.
Ooh, there. Is it because I snuck up on them?
Here we go again.
Ow.
Much longer like this.
You're fine, Karlach. You're fine. Look. Boom, you're fine.
Anything of use?
Really?
Come
Thought the key
on,
would be
open
it.
up.
Open for me. Thank you. I don't remember what's in here. There is nothing in here of any
Swift as my
value.
feet can carry me.
Okay. We need to go save one of my favorite NPCs in the entire game. Ah, crap.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Nope, because it gives us XP.
Victory awaits.
Too dark. kind of BS reason is that for giving disadvantage? I wanted to do Shadowheart. She could insta-kill all of them, but whatever.
I am fury. I am death.
Bye forever, pal.
There we go. Good amount of XP.
Moving in.
I don't care if I have to kill 600 crows. If it gives XP, I will kill them. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. We will come back for those guys. We need to go get something.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Hiya! It's not up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not up there. There it is. Let's take a short rest real quick just to make sure.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
We need to kill that thing.
I'll stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there.
I'm just standing right there and they're looking at me. I'm just gonna attack him. We're gonna attack him anyways.
Heretics! Blasphemous in the dark!
Okay. Kind of bad range.
Fall
That'll be
by my
fine.
hand. Something's wrong. I feel weak.
Oh my god! He came into the death zone. Oh, that's right. He cast Sanctuary on himself. Pretty sure AoEs can still hit him though. And passive stuff. Well, I guess go kill all of his buddies. That was with advantage, wow. Disengage. Coward. Signs of a coward. They're just throwing bombs. Okay. She... First things first. Sanctuary. Second thing. And then she will go over here.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright, Karlak. Oh, you can't harm it. I guess you're gonna go after this guy.
Eat it.
Another one down. I guess we'll have you do haste. And you'll go over to this goblin.
Soldier.
On my way.
Gonna shoot him with arrows. Put back on the torch. Big mistake. Now everyone can attack you.
You bow. Or you wreck.
High defense. What's his defense? 19? Who gave this man 19 AC?
On I go.
Kamehameha. Told you this place was scary. I mean, yeah. Not fighting Spider-Man. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call him. Cure Lake, get a little bit of healing. Just go right there. Alright, Karlak. Kill him. Good boy. A girl. Good job. It is time for the monk to do monk things. Ooh. Oh. Still blinded, huh? That's great. Don't need anything else. This one goblin's probably like, I'm not doing much. You ain't gonna touch her. There we go. Sweet. Good job, Karlak. Time to kill the spider. Squash the spider. Squash the spider. And kick to the back of the head. Oh, man. Is he still blinded? No, okay. Yay! We killed Spider-Man. I'll save you, my lord. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Someone's asking for help. Here, wait just a second. Who is saying that? Just wait.
Set me free.
I wonder who's saying that. Could it be this sword?
I need to keep sharp.
Or maybe it's the Moonlight Lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity
Ignore
from
it.
surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
True, true.
Please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die.
Oh
This
my god.
lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
Well, Karlak said so. We're setting her free.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Goodbye, Pixie.
Little wings,
There we go.
big mean mouth.
No traps.
I'm pretty sure the rest of these guys don't really have much. No, the Fae aren't evil. They're just chaotic neutral. They want my babies? What, all the way from my Subnautica playthrough? They're gonna steal those babies. That can't happen. Can't allow that. Fire damage. We gain 2 turns of heat. Oh, this actually would have been really good if these were boots. Or something else, like a ring. I could combo it with a another item.
At the ready.
Oh, just like Rumpelstiltskin, yeah.
Great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I lived to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Alright, cool. Now we can go back. We've got some fighting to do over here. We'll do that. And then we're gonna go to a different area.
think you can take me?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! And then I kick you. Dang.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel. Kill them all. Oh, okay. Well, you don't worry. You tried your best. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Disadvantage, but I have a 75% chance. That's crazy.
I am fury. I am death.
And here's hoping this hits. Nope. Oh, Lae'zel's gonna have a bad time. Oh.
Ready.
Let's do Shadowheart real quick. Wait, why is she silenced? Because of the garrote? Oh. Didn't realize that it also caused silence. That's not good for Shadowheart.
Put him up.
Well, here's hoping that that won't cause problems. One down.
Swift and lethal.
You gotta hit it, Lae'zel. Good job. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
Got to keep fighting.
And then I kick him.
Swift and lethal.
There we go. I don't actually know what these creatures are. I have never seen these creatures until I've played this game, which is kind of interesting that they were able to find a creature that I didn't know about. Since I play a lot of D&D as a dungeon master, and I look at a lot of monsters. So very impressed. It's weird, I thought it said there was the... Oh, there it is. Take it. Is there a description? I don't think so. They're called a Mazel. Twisted, cruel hermits affected by the Shadowfell. Imbued with magic, they move through the shadows to snatch their victims. They're pretty fast on initiative. The humanoids, they weigh 150 pounds. They know how to use weapons. That's strange. Short swords and daggers. That's interesting. They're not proficient with any kind of armor. They have very high dex. Cons, whatever. Intelligence is surprisingly high. Wisdom's surprisingly high. Charisma is non-existent. Yeah, that's about it. I guess that they were just like creatures that or were like people that were twisted by the corruption. I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure.
Flick of the wrist.
When the rare deals radiant damage, the attack receives 2 turns of radiant orb. And then an Idol of Saloon.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Don't worry about it. Why did you take damage? The heck, Karlak? We can see one of my favorite monsters in this game. I don't remember how you do
That's
it.
odd. Flame won't go out.
I think you just talk to the body.
The
Interact
spell,
with it.
clearly. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I don't remember how to get them to spawn, but I think you destroy all these. Social courseless. Day 4, scouting missions, splashed by kite. Direct Thorn to Shadowlands, objective locate the absence of non-believers, reach Shadowland Village, preparing to create a light barrier to protection against lurking monsters, deadly darkness, you absolutely guide me. Basically, they were just like, oh my god, there's monsters. There we go. Check these out. Shadow Mastiffs. If you're playing a warlock, I believe you can have one as a pet, if I remember right. Like you can summon one for combat. They're not this strong. They're not even close to this strong, but I really like the look of these things. And they're just so crazy. So much stuff. Boom. Kick him. Okay.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you
Dang. Critical hit. Oh, I could. That's what you meant. Speak with Dead. Yeah, I probably could do Speak with Dead. I'm not gonna. Because I'll save that for you. When you go through your playthrough.
What should I do?
Okay.
Heating up.
Now Karlak's starting to get good kills. Just like every video game, they show you something cool and non-playables, and then when it gets released, it's a playable character. It sucks. Yeah,
Let's get this
I
over
don't think
with.
that's the reason why the Shadow Mount or Mastiff isn't as strong as it should be. It's supposed to like...
Time to strike.
It's not supposed to be like this end-all be-all mount or monster that you can summon. It's supposed to be just this like, hey, go scout ahead, or go do this thing so I don't get caught, or something. It's not meant to be like a end-all be-all summon. Oh my god, so many dead tieflings. And some of them look familiar. Don't they? Ooh, dead cultists. Yeah, nothing. Kinda sucks that all the tieflings die, but you know, that's just how it goes. Tieflings are tieflings. Said mastiffs, those boys can kill lions. If my mastiff can't do that in magic, well, then what's the point? You got a good point. I think they're supposed to like level up with you, but I still don't think they can like get as strong as those mastiffs that we fought. I just don't remember it because it is an unlimited resource.
Is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Allies, new best friends.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Okay.
Who are you? You picked a strange place to meditate, monk. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come.
Understood.
Jahira!
Oh my god, it's Jahira! Next waifu. Oh no, she's gonna kill me.
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it. Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul
Good.
with a
Now
mind
go
of
jump in
his
a well.
own? How is that possible?
Because of this.
in the hells is that thing?
Extremely. Tell them everything I know.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Thank you. I do have a rash, but it's not from your vines.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
That might be right.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city,
But
right?
You know the whole story. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
You know what's funny? You know when she said that Jaheira fought someone like a century ago called Sevarok? That's Baldur's Gate 1. Like in Baldur's Gate 1, you can meet Jaheira and go fight Sevarok.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Never meet him, it'll ruin your childhood. I mean,
Wish we had stone.
maybe. It depends on who the hero is.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Okay, there's a lot of items here. What is this? Is this a modded weapon? I've never seen this. Main power while sonic component is activated while deals additional desired damage. 6 cents while sonic empowerment is active. This has to be. I'm not getting that. I don't need that. In your first attack of the round, you reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1, increase your armor class by saving class by 1. Meh. What about this? After dealing damage with an armed strike, the wearer gains a bonus to their spell save DC until the end of turn. Spell save DC? Why would it be spell save? Don't need that. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose its venom stealth checks. Oh, I wish I could wear medium armor. Looks like a lot of these aren't worth it. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Why are there modded weapons in your playthrough? Because I allowed mods since we're doing a playthrough. I was just like, I'll put on mods, but I haven't been really using any of the mods. Where's Damon? There he is.
Looks like that Baldur. Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now.
We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Oh.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Kiss her! I'm so short you can't see it. She has to kneel down. That's amazing.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time.
Hold on, Karlek. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
Maybe Alex, who knows?
At this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, David.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Should I ruin the moment and just say number one? Or should I go with number two? Oh man. There must be a delay on when my chat shows up. Like the head shows up right away, but my little thing that reads chat seems to have a delay. It's a little strange. Because I saw that, but I wasn't able to read it quick enough. Any second now it'll pop up. You want me to go with 2?
Oh man, I can't wait.
Nice. Alright, there is something more we need to do. We need to talk to Damon real quick before we turn it in. We need to do a lot more talking, and then we'll take a long rest.
As any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop, but maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
What do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
What about this?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Heldesk armor.
Need anything?
Oh yeah, he's really good. What about this?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Oh, I thought you get to choose. I'm trying to get the gloves, the flawed Heldesk gloves, and the boots.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong
I think
kind
the
of
helmet
attention.
is the last one. I don't remember. Nope, the helmet was the next one. Here's
Need
hoping I've
anything?
got more.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Ding, ding, ding. That time it took him 5 hits. Alex, this guy. Maybe he's not as good as we thought.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Gloves? Yes. Alright, do I have
Need
another
anything?
piece for the last one? Nope, I guess not. What you got? Sword of life stealing, I don't care. Thorn blade, don't care. That could be interesting, but I'm not doing a heat build. Spastic weapons power only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's pack weapon. Damage roll, this weapon deals an additional 1d6 lightning damage. Huh. Okay. Nah. Don't really need the scale mill. Don't need that. Ooh, what about this stuff? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, we got all this flawed Hell Dusk armor. And these new gloves that we're gonna give to Karlak. Wait, where's the chest piece? There it is. Okay, what does the helmet do? The wearer has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. That could be good for Shadowheart. No. Chest piece, 18. When you're hit with a foe with a 7 feet, it takes fire damage, it takes less slashing, you have disadvantage on that. That could be good for Karlak. The gloves, though, are going to go over to Lae'zel. These technically would be good to give to someone, but I can't think of who to give them to. Whoops. Yeah, I noticed that Shadowheart doesn't have gloves. Now I'm gonna look through my gloves. I don't think I have anything that's good for her. Because she's mainly gonna be casting spells. Oh, this might be good for her. Just those. Any other gloves? That might be good. Fire damage when it is additional 1d4 when throw attacks. Yeah, I think I'll give her these gloves. Shadowheart, put on some gloves. It's scandalous to show your hands. Okay, cool. Let's go around doing some talking. And then we will try the long rest. This seems to always happen when you start a new act. You spend most of the time just kind of wandering around, talking to everybody. Because once we're done with this area, we're then just going to do basically boss fight after boss fight after boss fight.
a gander at the finest stock. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Just a second, you hear. I want to talk to Raphael.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
I have no idea. Hey, y'all.
His king is wide open.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be like that.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just stay away from
She
Mo.
won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I'm all ears.
All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
Oh my god. He's a wizard.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Hey, look, it's the gnome.
Ah, you. Out of one, really. Took a bit of nimble footwork to make it through the darkness uncursed. Luckily, I found this place. As have you.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the club. There are deep gnomes being held in Moonrise Towers.
Oh, no.
One of them is my friend, Wulbren. If he's there, I plan to find him.
I'm going to memorize her. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like.
He looks
then
like
again,
you.
my track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
Very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Good. Alright, let's talk to Jaheira and have her complain to me.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I would give the drink to Karlach if I could. Smell the wine. Always smell it first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Well, consider this an experiment then. Indulge me.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Really, Lae'zel and Shadowheart disapprove? Come on. It's
Well, over a
just a
century
drink.
old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Might as well be truthful. I could go monk. The flowing river changes. Is it still a river? I'm still me.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
We shall see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
He's back. Perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once.
Why didn't you burn him?
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not
Always
only
burn
does
the body.
General Ketheric Thorn live again. It seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
Good.
You are that hope.
Hope is an illusion. One easily shattered. I do an action. So tell me, what's the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Hope, just like the cameo said, yeah. Ketheric days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Thanks.
I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this.
And I promise you'll be a part of the waifu clan.
With understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet.
We are not going to meet them.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm?
No. We are not gonna go talk to her. Only bad things ever happen when we go and talk to that woman.
You're all right. Thank goodness.
Hello.
I was worried they got you too.
Like a few shadows could be me.
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right.
Oh no.
Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I'm so sorry.
It just never stops.
I don't know about
Roland,
that.
of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
To linger in the past is to condemn our future. Focus on the here and now.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry. I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, look, it's rolling.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Avatar, the reason you're here and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
I'm sorry.
Sorry won't bring them back. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Actually, I think I need to get him to stay here, if I remember right. Let me try talking to him one more
I don't
time.
need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're
I'll
my
rescue them.
responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own art.
Alright, cool, cool. Okay, we're not gonna go upstairs. We need to go through this door, do a bit more talking, and then we can have the Karlach scene. There it is. We're gonna go talk to the dude with like. Oh, whoops. We can talk to her.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
If it isn't my short
We
key.
believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you've found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Thought he was a counselor.
Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare.
Oh.
Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jahira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
I don't know what happens to her. If I remember correctly.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
Oh.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Oh my gosh.
No idea, I'm afraid.
Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
Let me have a look at him.
You know how to get through to him. Don't hesitate.
Let's use detect thoughts to probe his mind. That's it?
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
He's 100 years old? Damn.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Let's do an investigation. Quick, look between his toes.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Okay, let's read that paper. Where is it? There it is. Art Kolga, rank flame, objective to obtain information about current activities of Moonline's Tower and endeavors headed by the Catholic Thorn, the region's everyone with them family. Orders take lodging into the last night and begin investigating the log house of healing reported and get corrupted and no corruption has been maintained. None of these. Very important stuff. Let's get talk to Karlach.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Time for a long rest. I want to see something. Is Halsin here? There he is.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist in the last light. The curse has left him insensible. He's moaning about a boy called
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Alright, cool. And we'll take a long rest. And, yeah. We'll go save or do more quests. More cool stuff. end the day. Oh. Private dialogue time.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go save her.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
How did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Dang, I failed my perception. Who wants to talk? Is it Karlach?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Will's relationship with Zora is transactional. He helps her and she has to help him. This could end in our favor.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there, but the house always wins.
I don't know. There's certain ways that you can break it. I wonder if Will wants to talk, because we do have to do this. We need to go save that, because it's a secret waifu. But I guess not. Guess Will doesn't care. Go to bed. Let's see. Let's get some sandwiches, a big old fish, some honeyed ham, a giant space hamster. Some of that, some of that, some of that. And then anything? There we go. And full rest.
The voice of the Absolute is
Oh dear God.
And getting stronger.
Alright, I'm looking for someone
I don't know
else.
how much longer I can resist it.
I don't care.
But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I don't believe it.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind.
Hello, Minxke?
I don't fully understand.
Nice to see you.
In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Ah, don't worry about it. Why does it want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources.
Been pretty good. How's yours been,
my retrieval.
Minxke?
The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute.
Too much work.
And put an end to it.
What kind of work do you
We
do?
can finally be free. Now I must rest.
Hey man, if it's been
And
tough,
you must
time to
carry on.
relax.
Do not
Just
let
hang
my
out
efforts be in vain.
and watch someone poorly stumble their way through Baldur's Gate. Wait, where's Karlak? Karlak was supposed to visit me tonight. Oh, failure. Scale models and floor panels for my final project in the semester. Ooh. Gosh dang it, Karlak. You were supposed to hang out with me. So tired.
Hey, you.
What kind of scale models do you make? Plans for a final project in the semester. I don't know what it is. She says, like, I want to see you tonight. And then now, nope. Like, damn it. How does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright. Well, it looks like we're not going to be doing that. Current project as a church. I'm not the biggest fan of churches. So it's a scale model and floor plans for your final project of the semester. Your scale models wouldn't happen to be something of the 40k variety, would they? Because you're talking about churches, little models, unless it's an actual church. $40k? You never heard of it? Never mind then. I got interrupted twice. Jesus. I'll wait until they're done talking.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
So what I was talking about is your scale models of this church. It wouldn't happen to be Warhammer 40k, would it? Or something like that? Because that sounds pretty familiar. Not the biggest fan of churches, but... unless it is an actual church. Oh, it's inspired by Greek temples. Nice. I've always found the Greek architects to be some of the nicer looking ones. Just the way their buildings are scaled out. I don't know what it is with me and marble pillars. I look at them, I just go, that's a good looking building. I don't need to know anything else about the building. It's just marble pillars? Yes, please.
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway.
Whoop. What is with my charge?
There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Gotta do it by hand? How big is this model? Are we talking like somewhere around this big? Maybe a foot by a foot? Or is this like way bigger? I do love my plinths. There must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Whoops.
What's in here?
There should be a item there. Building itself is about 18 by 24, 27 centimeters. It has the golden ratio. I don't think I know what considered the golden ratio. But I can tell you one thing. We don't have to keep talking about it. If you came here to relax, you probably came to just see some random streamer
Ain't my neck of the woods.
fumble their way through this. You know what? Thanks for joining. So let's get out there and let's kill some monsters. Reckon you found out about it if you free time. I'm waiting currently for my friend in like Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, nice, nice. No. Like, honestly, I should be thanking you. You came in after work, after doing modeling and stuff, and immediately the first thing I talk to you about is work and modeling. And it's like, wait, probably shouldn't be bringing that up. It should probably just be like, hey, buddy, welcome to the stream. Put your mind at ease. That's how it should be done. Okay. Hopefully, if I'm fast enough, I could show off a monster in this on tactical before your friend shows up. Let's go fight what I believe to be one of the harder monsters when you play on balanced, I believe, or on honor mode. Oh my god, it's a shambling mound.
What do I have to lose?
Don't react. React. Some interesting stuff about shambling mounds, if you don't know, because I have someone in my part or in here called Alex. He doesn't know too much about this.
Taste my fury.
Shambling mounds, if you want to see, they're resistant to fire and they're immune to lightning. You may be wondering, why? Why is something made out of wood resistant to fire and immune to lightning? So there's a theory as to why shambling mounds, how they're made, and how they're created. Basically, in the woods, someone will die. They'll fall over dead, something happens to them, who knows. Eventually, a bundle of like dirt and wood will like grow around that corpse. And then it will get struck by lightning. And then, boom, a shambling mound will wake up and start crawling around. And the reason why they're resistant to fire is because they hold in a lot of moisture. A ton of moisture. So they're often very wet and slick. So that's the reason why they're immune to fire and resistant to fire and immune to lightning. Because for some reason, they're apparently born from being lightning and someone's corpse being inside a mound of dirt and wood. Just interesting stuff to know. Let's get you over here. And get that one. Good job. You're so powerful. We'll leave it at that. Ow! Ow! Wait, was that Shadowheart? I hope not. Oh, it was Shadowheart. Oh no. Not Shadowheart. Why did I try doing a range attack? Oh my god. Alright. Let's... We're gonna need Shadowheart, so get up. Fall onto your knees! Nope. Oh wait, did it fall prone? No, 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 no. Did this just fall prone? It did, oh. Failed to save, cool. Alright, Lazo. Kill them all. Please hit that one. Get this guy. Action surge. Get this guy. Run up and get this. With advantage. Gosh, dang it, Lazel. Ew. Oh. Throw those back at you. Yes. Ow. Okay. Sanctuary up. And heal. Good job, Shadowheart. And then we will get you to stand right about there.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Where do I want you? Probably want you to go take care of these ones. Smite it up. Ow! 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 Ugh. Thank you, Alex, for making a short. Which one's that one about? About me rambling about shambling mounds? Ooh, that's a lot of damage she took. She might go down. Yes, nice. Here at Surging Echo, we know that you have your choices for gaining your D&D info, but we're glad you choose this one.
Victory awaits.
All right. Knock into his knees. Nice. Big attack. Yeah. Little attack. Nice. God, she heals so good.
I got this.
Bring me that smite. Bring me another smite. Oh, okay. Well. You got 1 out of 2 attacks. Good enough. I keep hitting him prone. That's so funny. 400 XP. Alright, can you make it to this guy? Get him, Lazo. Get him.
Need to stay
You get over here. And no one needs any healing, so you're good.
Time. Poor fucker.
Give him Karlach. GG easy. Now for a useless magic item and some useless stuff.
On my way.
But there is a ring up here that we can go get. If you ever decide to play a fire mage of any kind, you might want to come get this ring. Oh, where's the key? There's the key. Self-immolation. Now this may sound extremely bad. Why would you set yourself on fire? Well, there's certain builds where as you're on fire, you deal more fire damage. There's certain armor pieces. I believe there's a staff. And I think there's a helmet that all do things called as heat generation. Well, this gives you heat when you set yourself on fire, and it can get you a ton of heat. But then again, it's not that good, because for some reason in this game, fire just isn't that good. Almost everything has resistance to fire. And now we leave on to the next fight. Question is, what do we want to fight next? We could probably go to Moonrise Tower right now. Or what was the other thing? Yeah, whatever. We'll go to Moonrise Tower. Da, 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 da. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we could fight the coin lady. Let's fight the coin lady. I don't think we have enough gold yet, though, to do the really funny thing. Like, a question to those who are watching. When we fight the coin lady, should we do the funny way of killing her, or should we just kill her? What do you guys want? Because if we do the funny way, I gotta go get some money. Funny? You want funny? Alright. I'm hearing funny, funny, funny. Alright, let me grab the teleportation, which is right here. And we'll go do the funny way. I think we need around 2,000 gold, so luckily we're not that far away. We just need to make 600, which we can do. We have enough items. Da, 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 da.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright. Let's get rid of some of these magic items that I'm never going to use. Ooh, we're going to keep that one. We can get rid of that. When you're playing conditional spirits. No. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. If we're just doing longbows, yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh wait, I need to keep this for our other waifu. Don't need. Wait a minute. Does this do more than what I got? I don't need this. Yeah, we don't need this greatsword. Most of these weapons we don't need. Don't need this. Don't need this. We're gonna keep any of our rings just in case. We can get rid of this. Another suit of armor. Another suit of armor. More weapons. Just a bit more and we'll get that extra 2,000. Yeah, cantrips. We don't care about cantrips. We'll keep that. We'll keep both of those. We'll keep this scroll. What about this one? What about this one? There we go. So I believe that this is the funny number. I might be wrong, but we're gonna try it anyways.
Take care now.
I'm pretty sure I got the right amount. It's either this amount or 5,000. Which we could just go back and make sure I have 5,000, but
Crates and caravans.
that would just mean selling more stuff. You know what? Let's just make sure. Because I don't want to get this wrong and then you guys are disappointed. We want to see the funny. Let's do the funny. Damon, give me all your money.
Need anything?
Thank you for the follow. I saw that. Oh, no, he only has 800 gold. You son of a... I'll keep those boots. All this junk can go. Keep that. I don't need this. No, we need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, whatever. We'll stop at 4K.
I'll be here if you need
I can't
anything.
seem to remember how much it was anyways. It's been a while since I've done the funny. Well, let's just get to it. I totally saw it. What are you talking about?
What do you bring?
Let's do the monk one. Harmony and a greater understanding of this place.
I require gold.
You want gold? Toss the creature a gold piece. literally what she just did.
Again!
Toss a creature another gold piece.
Yes! Now, more gold!
Toss the creature another gold piece.
Yes! Now, more gold!
Toss the creature another gold piece.
Another!
No, I think eventually it'll be like hand over all the gold, if I remember correctly. You can hand over all of it at one point. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Fine, take it all. I think this will work. If I do the fine, take it all, it should work. Yeah, they all aren't happy about it, but it's okay. It's for the funny. Okay, did it work? Did it work?
Meager. Lacking. Insufficient.
Ah, the funny didn't work. I needed more gold. Dang it. If you give her a certain amount of gold, if I remember correctly, she just explodes into gold. But, whatever. It'll be fine. We were gonna have to fight her probably anyways. Kick him! Aw. I should have saved it. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to remember how hard is she to hit. It must have been 5k was the amount of gold needed. Oh, you messed up. You went up against Lae'zel, literally my strongest character. Yeah, you get it all back anyways. Look, I'll go check and see how far back we were. Okay, I'd have to go I have to go sell everything again. Do you guys want me to go back and sell everything and see if I've saved scumming it? Just for the funny? Or do you want me to just kill it and move on? What do you guys want? You're the viewers. Because I'm up for either or. You say flip a coin? I have a 5-cent Canadian coin right here of Elizabeth II. We'll flip it. How about that? Since Minxke is new here. Caught it. Heads or tails? I guess we'll say heads is I'll do it. Tails, I'll just do the fight. Oh, tails. Okay, Minxke says tails. Tails, and I'll reload the save. It's heads. I don't know if you can see it. It's heads. Too bad. We're fighting her. We're gonna move on. We left it up to Chance, and Chance said no. Just do the fight. That's weird. Why'd she only get one attack? It shouldn't have happened. Is Yailer unlucky? I'm telling you, Alex, you need to calm down when you're typing. Just take it slow. There's no race. There's no competition. Just slowly type out what you want to say. Sanctuary on herself. Let's have Karlak go. It's a race against your own sanity. Why are you not attacking? You missed twice with a 70% chance? What's wrong with you, Karlak? Gosh, dang it. Okay, let's do Bless. End turn. Oosh. Hi-ya. So, something that has just happened that you guys may have noticed. Did you see that she, like, did something? She, like, lost something? So right now, she lost an arm of gold. That gold isn't gone. It's on the ground right now. And if I leave my characters near that gold piece, it will explode and instantly kill them. Instantly. The reason why is because the damage is based on how much gold she has on her. I gave her 4,000 gold. It's going to deal 4,000 damage. So, I need to get away from it once it goes close to exploding. It is. That is, I think, the highest damage you can do with a single attack in the game. I believe. I think that's the gold pile right there. So she's gonna, like, detonate it soon. Alright, Lae'zel. Mess her up. Whoops, not yourself. Ow! Very rude. Ow! Hiya! I don't remember how much is the maximum damage. But I know that the maximum amount of damage can get very high. Heal everybody. Karlak Neil still needs a bit of love. Okay. She can't get up there. I guess you'll just kind of stay over here.
Ready for another round?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! We're not gonna smite right now. Yeah, I do that in almost all of my playthroughs. Just hoard a bunch of items and just become super rich. Because once you get to Act 3, you need a lot of gold. Dang, these AoE attacks. Disadvantage, 90% chance to hit. That's awesome. Ugh, look at her. Look at her leg. She's looking so weird now. There's a coin halberd. Okay, so right there, see? So you see this right here. So these ones are going to do 12, 21, 100, 100, 100 damage. So I need to get my characters out of these, like, rains of gold coins. I believe, if I'm correct, I think I can pick them up and it'll stop them, but I don't think they do. I bet you there's people that have. So here's the problem, though, with getting the highest gold count. Vendors reset their shops after a certain amount of days. Like, they just get gold randomly. So you could technically just keep going, keep getting gold. But, yeah. No opportunity attacks is what it says. Ew, old grandma. Okay, I think Lae'zel will be fine. She's not going to take any damage. Okay, Shadowheart. You need to move exactly right there. I'm then going to have you heal everybody. Then you're going to heal Karlach. And that'll be that. Karlach, try to kill this thing. Right about. Oh, wow. Okay. She just fell through the ground. Cool. That's okay. Get her away from the coins. So now that she's lost all of her gold stuff, check it out. This is what she looks like underneath all the gold. Old grandma. And look, she only has 7 hit points. So Karlach could have killed her, but we'll have our monk do it. Hiya!
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Hopefully the gold coins don't explode. There we go. And there's all my gold. You roll a 2 or less with this weapon. It's dice damage. You roll it and take the new result. I wonder what the point of that is. Truly, the scariest monster of the game, definitely. An inside writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it is planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Oh, gee, I wonder who it might be. You have a good one, MixK. Thanks for showing up. Bye.
Don't mind if I do.
Look at all this gold that was just fell out of her. So I can't remember how much it is. I guess it is like 5K. Because yeah, I thought that it must be because I'm playing on a harder difficulty that it wants me to have more gold or something like that. Kind of a shame. My clips today will be truly haunting, hopefully. Nah. You don't have to try re-rolling. Just lets you. Oh my god, what was in the big safe? A single or 500 gold coins.
These boots have seen everything.
Picking up all the gold. Vacuuming it all up like a Hoover. Also, Hannah, by the way, hello. Thank you for joining. Take all this. And take all this. There's surprisingly a good amount of gold you can get in here. Alright, what do we have next to do? I don't think there's anything left in the toll house to do. Oh, we should probably take a short rest. Get everybody healed up a bit. Excuse me. Oh, something I want you to keep track of. Alex and Hannah, if you're here. So check it out. This one, their name is like Giragarath, whatever, but Thorm. Remember the name Thorm. Let's get the other teleportation spot, which should be right over here. Oh, we can level up.
At last. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Oh my god. Thorm for the chat logs, yay. What is this? Purity of body. You're immune to poison damage. You can't be poisoned or affected by disease thanks to your purity of keep flowing through your membrane. Sweet. We got the poison immunity, which is just kind of a meh. Hannah! Language. Please. Or of courage. You and your allies can be frightened. Ooh. Come on, get your third attack. Aw, no, her superiority dice just went higher. We'll get command strike. And I guess sweeping. Stop using polite speech, you're among friends. Exactly, that's too polite. I can't believe it. We finally broke the 30 follower curse. Finally, after all this time, we finally got past 30. And you're getting hit points, but possibly fall asleep. Guess we'll just grab Blade Ward. Yeah, it feels good to finally get past that. To finally get past the 30 follower. Because we were stuck at 29 forever. And then we would gain one, then we'd lose one. Then we'd gain one, then we'd lose one. So hopefully now we can keep it at 30. Okay. Should we go fight the drunk dude or the hospital guy? The drunk dude's right here. The hospital guy will have to go on a bit of a trip. And we'll have to fight some other enemies. I believe the drunk dude will be harder if we... Yeah, you want to do the drunk one? I'll try doing the funny kill. But, we'll see.
Above. This must be a brewery. Or distillery.
Maybe we can find a flagon of something curse-resistant.
Maybe. You don't know, Karlak. Don't make jokes.
Let's see what this does.
Grab all the mugs of beer. Grab all the alcohol.
Let's have a look.
If you ever mess up and you want to get the alcohol achievement and you've already got it to this point, what are you doing around there? This is actually your best chance to try and get the alcohol achievement, is if you go here. You get a lot of alcohol. I wouldn't normally grab everything, but because I'm playing on Tactician, I kind of need all the food and stuff that I can get. More mugs of beer. Give me all the beer. More beer. Sure. Mug of beer. Mug of beer. Alright, time to see the first Redditor. Or Baldur Gates 3 form of what a Redditor looks like. Oh my god. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse.
Wow, Alex.
Let's do this.
Thanks.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
See?
Make it drunk.
I wouldn't say Oblivion 2025 is that bad.
To our good health.
What's funny is I just gained immunity to poisoning, so technically I should be fine drinking this. No, we don't need any of those. Allow me to reroll. Why do they approve this one?
Burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Drink up.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
What do you, what? Quaff? Fable, a saga, delight me. Oh dang, they're all performance. What do we want? You want to tell them about the 9 hells, how I saved the grove, how I defeated goblins, how I defeated a silver-tongued devil, how I ascended a great tower, infused the most powerful of magic, I explored the lost fortress deep within the Underdark's bowels. Which one sounds more appealing? You know what the hells? Well, here's hoping that this goes well, because I don't think I'm gonna roll well. It's literally 21. Oh my gosh, I made it.
So have I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse us.
Astound me again. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catheric's laughter.
Not joy, not ever, never, only laughter.
Now drink it deep.
All right, monk, save me. Wonder which. Oh, technically, sleight of hand is going to be better. We'll do sleight of hand. Hiya!
More stories.
Alright, guys, pick a good one. We can't be like the 9 hells where it was difficult. We gotta pick a good one.
Villains vanquished. Beast bastard.
What's the most impressive creature we fought? I don't think it's imps. The owlbear, could be okay. Hobgoblin? Well, he might know who the hobgoblin is. There's a phase spider, that one's not bad. There's a bullet, that one's pretty good. And then there's the chowering creature made of molten lava, aka Grim. Oh, and there's also the Inquisitor from the Lich Queen. What sounds good? Let Hannah pick this time. Alex picked last time. Hannah, you're picking this time. The Inquisitor. Alright. Let's hope this isn't a tough one. Oh, look! You chose a good one. Sweet. Ah, we made it. Heck yeah. Time for the funny.
We're clean to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and clean once more.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not.
He knows something. We have to figure out what he knows. Let's go with the sleight of hand since it's the best one we've got. Oh my god. So we have a possible 6 to 9. So we need to roll a 15 or higher. Uh-oh. Wait, we have an inspiration. And I could save the game. I'll save scum this one. Oh, we failed again. Oh, wait, no we didn't. I know. I am knowing.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret.
No, not never.
Father sends, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it.
The cage. Her cage. Perish. Die. Buried. Burned in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. Can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too... We did it! And he farted himself, okay. We did the funny!
That's curious.
He drank himself until he exploded. So I want to show you something. 374 hit points. And he has like other stuff that would have made him very difficult to fight. And yet we could just drink a bunch of drinks with him and poof, he dies. Aw, dang it. There's an item over here. There it is. The best named item ever. The Rat Bat. Unfortunately, though, I don't think it's very good. Attack rolls against beast have advantage. Yeah, it's not very good. It just has a really good name. I love the rat bat.
The rest goes.
Okay, cool. What? I can't reach. You call me short. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Bet I can crack that open.
Hiya! When the wearer deals damage, acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Excuse me. I need to see if these are better than the gloves I have on. What's her face? Hostile creatures in a radius of 10 feet take 1d4 acid damage. That could be better on Lae'zel than the Hell Gloves. And I could give the Hell Gloves to Karlach. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Lots of stuff here. If I'm right, this will let me make a special kind of poison.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison.
Is that him blowing up?
Without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
I have a -1, but I have a belief. I believe in myself. Oh, never mind. I guess power of belief wasn't enough.
The page is a massive dark color.
Alright, let's see. Was there anything else?
Best avoid that trap.
The punch-drunk bastard. While you were drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack dealing thunder damage. So this is probably one of the best weapons for the drunken master. I like to know something interesting. If you mix Spanish Venom Fang with the Vigors of Loth Candle, 2 outcomes of poisonous drip drip drip. When in doubt, alchemy. When in need of ecstasy. When in throat, click scream. Drip drip is what I dream. Whatever. Figured out how to make Serpent Fang Toxin. And don't worry, that means nothing. I believe there's another chest over here.
That's curious.
Yeah. Give me that chest. whatever. Oh no. Well, I have more disarm traps. Will it let me? Nope. Ha, I'm immune to that. What's in here? Chest, some stuff in it, more stuff, more stuff. Okay. Nothing else? Apparently not. Okay, cool. We're not gonna bother making that poison because we're never gonna use it. I know it's unfortunate, but we just have no need for it. So we're actually gonna go back over here, which I guess I could just teleport. And let's take care of some bad guys. Oh my god, it's shadows. Quick, stay next to the light.
No time for mercy.
The hedgehog. Oh my god, yes. I'm fighting Shadow the Hedgehog. That would be so funny to install a mod that just turns them into Shadow the Hedgehog. Where's Oblivion now? Sonic Baldur's Gate really has a lot of crossover titles we're working with. They kind of look like, yeah. What were they called again from Harry Potter? You remember? Because I don't remember. They're not Nazguls, right? I don't think they're called those. That's something else.
Time for some bloody work.
Dementors. Nice one, Alex. Alex knows what he's talking about. Let's see if I can find the other one. If you didn't know, if you're persistent enough, you can find an invisible enemy just by having your character little stick. Like, you see how it's got like a weird bump right here? Might be there. Doesn't look like it though. Kick in the back of the head.
Time to strike.
Hey Zell, you're absolutely right. It is time to try strike. Whoops.
I will not know failure.
Go get him. Yeah. Hey, it worked. I didn't think that would work. Ow. No. Don't say that. You Googled faster than me? You're both Googling it? I'm surrounded by liars. Let's get you up here. There we go. It takes skill to Google. I see how it is. I don't believe you.
You picked the wrong fight,
True.
friend.
You did tell us that. You just leave Google open. I mean, to be honest, you guys are the ones Googling it. I don't remember where anything is. Quick. Run to him. Why did her sanctuary wear off? That's weird.
Fuck yes.
Get it, Carla. Yeah. Give me the gold and the bread. Gold and the tart. Guy needs info. Remember a reference? I need a snarky comment. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't wait.
My energy wanes.
That's cute.
So mainly for the snarky comments. Wow.
Click I heard. There's something about these plaques. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Trying to remember which way it goes. I think it's this one, that one, and this one. I guess not. That's how he keeps us entertained. Kyler retorts. Hey. You're more to me than just someone to try and make fun of. There we go, I got it. Okay, so this, then this. Inside.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
I did solve the puzzle. And now we have to deal with the Shadow Lady.
I wonder what the next move is.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Cleric of Shah, you are Shah Shah. There is no reason to shy away. Not an acceptance.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your
No,
spine.
it wouldn't.
And a strange
It wouldn't take you
sensation
30 minutes.
of acceptance.
Let's see what we have here.
And now to this one.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Cleric of Shah, bow your head modestly. You are wise, Shah deems so. Ignorant, if she deems
A
so.
warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Shah like Shadowheart. Now for the final one.
bold of heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any
You just see me
and
trying to
all
do the puzzles in
Dark
BDO.
Lady's cause?
Why is my mind going blank in BDO? Why can I not? Black Desert Online. No, Hannah. I'm gonna defend you, okay? Some of the puzzles in Black Desert Online are just awful. Like, they just give you no hints, and they just sometimes don't even work.
Confidence surges through.
Like,
you feel like there is nothing you can't do.
there's some
no
bad
one
ones in
can't
Black
win
Desert,
over.
so don't feel bad about
The
that.
statue seems to agree and approve.
You did it, Shadowheart. You opened the way. Now, go cut yourself.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shah, take the dagger, recite Shah's wisdom, and offer blood to your arm. Oh yeah, that Magnus questline. Just look up a guide. I'm gonna be real with you. That Magnus questline's awful. So just look up a guide. Alright, cool. We got
No, never mind.
a bunch of stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Scroll of Revivify. And Scroll of Blight. Because when I did that Magnus questline, I just looked it up. There was no way I was gonna like figure out any of that on my own. That quest was awful. So bad. The reward was good. Like a pen chess piece or pen piece of endgame gear. But my god, was it bad. She actually do it? Oh, you mean she cut herself? My last chat was too much for Twitch and blocked the whole screen. What? I mean, she went through and got all of her blessings, so now she has +5 to her intelligence until a long rest, +5 to her wisdom, and +5 to her charisma.
Still alive.
If that's what you
So
mean.
that's progress. Moving ahead.
Now we're just talking about Black Desert Online and the Magnus questline. Gosh, now that you've said that, I kind of want to go back and play
Might be some potions inside.
Black Desert.
Or a load of cursed scalpels flying at our faces.
Here's hoping for
Here to
supplies.
see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
not
whoa.
so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient. Be well.
Will do, nurse.
You're not... Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be... Yep, join the line. You will be seen.
I have no patient. I've been hired as a spiritual advisor. Monk!
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Hey, 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 ow. Stop, stop. I want to play Black Desert. I want to check out the new girl that's a cowboy and she has double pistols. I just want to go around saying, what in tarnation, as I'm shooting orcs. Uh-oh. There's a little tiefling girl over there. And there's 2 tieflings here. It doesn't suck, it just has problems that will never get fixed. Ever. Anything in here? Oh. True, all games have problems. Every game has its problems. It's the little girl.
I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
That's true.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
What are you doing here? It's not
I was
safe.
looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. You can. You'll help me, I just know it.
While you're doing is grinding, of course, it isn't fun. That is 100% true. Anna. I think that's probably the biggest problem I have with Black Desert Online, is that if it was a game about grinding for materials or items that you can then like use to make you more powerful, I would be more inclined to play it, but it isn't. It's about grinding for money and then using that money to buy something that'll make you more powerful to go grind for more money. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. That's not fun to me. I'd rather just continually make a new character and just go like level them up and just play through the campaign or something like that. I do not like the whole grind for money so that you can grind for more money. It's not that fun. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you could stay in my camp.
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Which is why I'm kind of someone who likes single player games more. Or at least I tend to feel like I like single player games more. Because, and this is no offense to online players, or people who play online games, but they tend to just not be as well structured.
I will not know failure.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like when it comes to single player games, almost every single thing that you can see here has a reason as to why it was placed there. When it comes to online games, it's just like, here's a mob of enemies, here's a mob of enemies, there's a mob of enemies. Now go fight them. And then fight them again and again and again. It's true, she did learn magic very quickly. Has something to do with this whole cursed area. I wonder what it is.
Here goes nothing.
Baba Booey. Go down here. Go over here. Wait for everybody to catch up. Actually, wait, does it just teleport them all? It does. Time to see a secret area. Well, good job, Alex. You're leaving right when I'm about to show off a secret area.
That might be worth it.
Don't give me trouble now.
Generally more into life skill type stuff. Was why I was interested at first. What, in games like this? In Baldur's Gate? Oh, you meant video. Right. The life skill stuff. Right. Yeah. And that is fun, and you can get it to work. But the problem is you kind of need to do like a lot of like, what is it? You need to do a lot of prep. Like you need to make a main character. You need to get them to go get money, gear, and things like that. And have them do all that. Then you need to make the character that you want for life skills. And then you throw all your money and all your gear onto that one. And then you can do a ton of life skill stuff. But it's what I kind of hate about it is that it's not very much like a all right, do life skill stuff with all this stuff. It's more like, all right, you now could do life skill once a day.
Come on, let's go.
Which I'm not a fan of. I kind of want, if you're going to be able to play it and you want to do life skill, you should be able to do life skill for as long as you want.
I'm ready. Right, better get to it.
Dang, she wasn't able to make it. Because you only can like do a bit of life skill. You can't do like a ton of life skill. At least that's what it feels like. It seems like you log on for a day, do some life skill, log off.
Should mind my stab.
I think the problem with it is that it's another one of those games that doesn't want you to play the way you want to play. It wants you to play the way they want you to play, which I just don't think that's how it should go. Oh my god, a wraith. Alright, everybody, huddle next to Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Victory awaits.
Like Baldur's Gate because you miss playing D&D. One day I really want to get everybody, find a way to play D&D with everybody. I want to DM a game again because I think with the knowledge that I have of Baldur's Gate and things that I want to take from Baldur's Gate and put into the D&D game, it could be a lot better. Alright, Karlak. Take care of this guy. Easy squeezy. And now we wait for the rest of them to show up.
Swift and lethal.
Ooh, ow. Yeah, it is hard to just try and get a bunch of people together. That is their biggest problem. But I'm pretty sure there's a way we could get, like, everyone together to play. It just would require us to try and, like, coordinate better. Oh, come on. Everyone's looking good on health. Jeez, he's getting so many more spells. I gotta create another page. Jeez. She's so powerful. There's gotta be a way we could, like, all play D&D. Like, maybe play it online again. Maybe. Try and find a way.
Time to strike.
Oh my god. Want to see something interesting? I'll teach you something new about shadows. So, where is it? Well, I guess I can't find it. Okay, so they have this thing where they have an attack called Strength Drain. If they deal a certain amount of, or if they drain your strength down to 0, like your strength hits 0, you instantly die. There's no save, there's nothing. You just die. And I believe you come back as a shadow, if I remember that correctly. So, pretty crazy. Yeah, you don't want to have a character with really weak attack fighting these guys, or really weak strength. Because it can cause problems.
Concentrate.
Why not? We'll give a bit of healing. Yeah, it's a really big problem because if you're already having trouble with a shadow, they kill one of your people, and then that person comes back as a shadow. It's like, ooh,
Never wanted the easy path.
That's gonna cause problems. I don't want any of these silver plates.
What's inside? There's a trap.
Disarm the trap.
Wonder what's past this.
Whenever you deal damage with your weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. What's that about? Affected entity has a possible bonus to spell attack rolls. Oh. Pretty useless for me. It'd be cool if you could play as a shadow from that point on. That would be really weird. Because shadows are like... Oh man, I don't even know how to explain that. What a shadow is. I think it's supposed to be like...
Always room for more.
This undead creature that... I think just hates all life or something like that. Plus, it would be really strange. They're very strong. Like, you'd have a very easy time getting through the game if you could play as a shadow. It would be funny, though, if you could. I know there's a way you can make yourself a permanent angel and a permanent devil or Cambion to like be your ally. If I had Gale, and if we weren't doing a whole waifu playthrough of just waifus, I could make one of them a wizard, and they could learn a scroll that will make them be able to have a permanent angel on their side. But it doesn't matter. Shadowheart's going to be able to summon an angel at some point. Yeah. I'm going to get her to be able to summon an angel. I believe they're called Devas? Or Divas? It's D-E-V-A.
Here we go.
I don't remember exactly how it's pronounced.
Something over there.
What's over there?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Huh. Who's watching me?
I have something to ask.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
I wonder who teleports using sulfur. Could it be a devil? Alright, we're doing all this. Back to the hospital to go find the young girl's ma and pa. Yeah, if we ever make it to Act 3 while I'm streaming, there's some crazy stuff you could do. And if you're a wizard, you come from being... In Act 1, if you're a wizard, you're kind of weak. In Act 2, you're pretty strong. You can hold your own and stuff. But then once you hit Act 3 as a wizard, oh, you become one of the most powerful beings in the game. It's crazy.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Let's look at... This is stillness. This body is seemingly covered energy as he heals. The patient is stable. Oh. Pretty sure I'm lying though.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Sure.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
What you got? Nothing. Yeah, not much here of any help other than these superior healing potions. thing is, though, I think Shadowheart is strong enough that we're gonna be okay. There we go.
Now.
Alrighty. We can do one more. We could try to do one more funny kill, but I don't think any of my characters have the ability to do it. We could give it a go, but I don't think I have the charisma. Oh, wait. Shadowheart might be able to do it.
Need to keep going.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I
wanted
strike
Shadowheart.
the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
This guy isn't doing too well.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Yes, a student, please do enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See?
Oh god, he took his eyes.
It's the light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence. In darkness, absence.
They're such weirdos.
Look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
What is it? I think it's persuasion. We need a 16. We get a +9, so we need... What, an 8? No, a 7. We need a 7 or higher. You barely made that one.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Or wait, actually, we can have him try to volunteer himself. When the fish trembles, sometimes another is needed to steady it. A good master would volunteer themselves. Give me that 21. Oh my gosh, I have a +5. This is not good. I'm not gonna get this. I should have saved. You know what? I'm gonna save right here. I'll save scum this. Why not? I got it! Nat 20.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Yep, get rid of him.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
So dumb. I did it. I got him to kill himself. So I believe this necklace, if I remember correctly, is one of the best necklaces in the game. Yeah. It gets even crazier if you're a bard. So, Hannah, if you ever decide to play as a bard and you go through this, convince the sisters, all the nurses, to kill each other. Then convince him to kill himself. It's so funny. And then there's even an even funnier interaction that you can have if you go up, like later on I'll tell you about it when we meet the guy, but there's an even funnier interaction that you can have with a dude. What is weighing me down so much? Is it these swords? Guess that's it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, cool. Guess that was it.
Have to keep going.
I find it so funny that these bosses, you can get them to do it. So I got 2 out of the 3 bosses, I was able to kill them the funny way. Unfortunately, I just wasn't able to get the gold girl to work right. We do poison damage to targets, you know, because it seems to become poisoned.
Let's see what this does.
Why is this so... Oh, that's water. I've never seen that before. Huh. I guess I don't come over to this area all that often. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Who has ranged weapons? Looks like none of them. Cool. Huddle next to Shadowheart. That way we could try and get them to be blinded.
Victory awaits.
Oh, he made it so dark that Lythandir's light can't pierce through it. Well, I can't have that. We're gonna have to take care of this guy. Wait, Shadowheart didn't lose all of her strength, did she? Okay, thank goodness.
Need to act fast.
You missed it, Alex. I got a guy to... You might want to go back. I met the other boss, and I got him to politely kill himself. Ooh, wait.
Oh my word.
Karlak. Come over here.
Can't afford to let up.
The power of Christ compels you. Yeah, definitely. Can't reach destination.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Go and kick the dog. And then kick him. Ah, critical miss.
Well, well.
Get him, Karlak.
What do we have here?
Get him. Kick him. Kick him again. Easy. Pick up the gold. It's the only thing that's useful.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go to a weird area.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Not yet.
Strange. Dust on the leftmost door. soul is in good hands.
What ow? What ow?
This is your end.
Oosh. Whatever. Yeah, let all the zombies come over here. She's so strong against undead. It's crazy.
It's hot in here. Count on me.
Everyone stay next to Shadowheart. Get him, Lazo. Get him. Get him. He's blind and took damage. So good. It's in encounters like that that makes Shadowheart so good.
Something good here, I hope. Right tool will do the trick.
Because it's just like all of them come swarming towards you, and it's like, oh well, Shadowheart's got an AoE that stays around her. Just kills everything that goes near it. That gains Arcane Charge. I do not care. Was there anything else in here? I don't remember.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, some inspiration. At the very least, we're getting some inspiration. Morglabdor. This is where we can find a bunch of these poisons. Nothing else here. Potion of superior healing. Hill giant strength. Greater healing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Look at this. Who cares? Anything else? Burlap sack. Nope. Alright, disarm the trap. You know what's funny is just one session and we've already gotten through a majority of Act 2. Like, we've already done a lot of stuff to do in our Act 2. I think tomorrow we will get done with all of the other side stuff, and then we'll probably do the, what is it? I think the last of it. Yeah, we'll go to Moonrise Tower. I think tomorrow we'll do the last of the side stuff, and then we'll have Moonrise Tower. No, it's just because there isn't a whole lot here. And that's not, there's nothing wrong with that. This game is very good. I don't think Shadowheart can make it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, she can't make it. Let's give her a potion. Or a scroll of flying. Or just this.
Alright, what now? Can't keep me out.
But yes, knowing where you're going and what you want to do does help. Deals enemies with where that causes great acid damage. We're gonna give that to Lae'zel. More acid damage. Which I have work tomorrow, right when you're streaming, and it ends right when you finish as well. Dang, that sucks. Perfect timing. Can they make it? Can they make the jumps? Oh, 2 of them made it. It's like they planned it that way. Maybe.
A long way to go still.
They were like, you know what? We've noticed that you're watching this dude's stream. We would like you to no longer watch the stream.
Best be on my way.
So I believe what I'm about to do is actually some secret enemies. So if you don't see what's down there, it's a flesh pit. Just a bunch of dead bodies. But there are some unique enemies that are here that you will not find anywhere else. Fetid oozes. We're gonna go down there and we're gonna go immediately back up.
Follows me everywhere.
The reason why is because we want them to come to us.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
It's immune to acid. It's too powerful for her. Ooh, I forgot it could do that. That was a lot of damage. He flips his way up. Well, now you're gonna get it. Oosh, oosh. I don't know how you're prone, considering you're just a blob of goo, but you're prone now. That's okay. Lae'zel needs backup.
Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel. I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. What is his AC if it's only a 13? 21! Oh my god. He's so tough. Here's hoping we hit. Oh wow, we did. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, he just keeps pulling him down. No.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Onward.
Oh my god, Karlach. Ooh. How am I knocking these little oozes prone? That's so funny.
Victory awaits.
Literally a pseudopod and somehow knocking it prone. There we go, now it's prone. Too bad it is too late. Okay. I'm just that good. I'm just that good that I can make a blob prone.
Let's end this.
Alright, a 5th level mass cure wounds. That worked beautifully. Oh my god, there was a shadow hiding in it. I don't remember there being a shadow.
I am death.
We did it! We killed the monsters and got this thing. Not very good armor. So, it has just turned to 4 hours. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably do a long rest. And I will, oh no, we could still do a short.
Keep going a little longer.
Probably do a bit more before a long rest is needed, but, yeah. I think what we're gonna do next, like tomorrow, is we're gonna finish up the last of the side stuff. We're gonna, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go fight some fish. We're gonna cure all the shadow stuff. We're gonna fight a big... No, we're gonna go save the tieflings and stuff. We're gonna go get our next waifu. And then we're gonna fight a big red dude. I think that's all the stuff that we're gonna be able to do tomorrow. We did a surprising amount of stuff. If we didn't, if we would have made the funny kill on the gold lady, we probably would have been able to do a bit more, but it is what it is. So with that, hope you all enjoyed. Hope it was a good stream. Thank you all for watching, especially the Alex and Hannah for staying through. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Peace.